Hey guys, good morning. Another day with Fallout New Vegas. We've been doing Lonesome Road. 94 hours nearly. Now we're gonna hit 100 hours on this save, I think. Yoo-hoo! This area looks like hell. What's the hell doing? Does look like the thought you died bugged out. Gave the health initially, but the health didn't come back. Strange. Yeah, I'm thinking with the mod. Satchel charges, what are those? They have 300 damage. They're supposed to be like mines. Looks like. Another shoulder mounted machine gun here. Guess this is where you find the first one. Damage is a little bit off for such a heavy weapon. Considering also the stage of the game. They'll charge the probe remote detonating rather than self-detonating. I don't know, they look like mines. We could try it out. This thing does have some weight, huh? There's a commissary here, huh? How convenient. Does have a lot of high damage, so it could be like like a C4 alternative. The detonator only works on C4. This makes it sound like a mine. Flare gun again. Oh. It's almost no light, really. Yeah, I have limited space. It's not a very good vision. The location apparently that way. Things have some crazy healing. I guess I could have blown them up as well. Thing is, you don't know these things ahead, and it's really dark as well. Another warhead. The day-night cycle is way too short. They haven't really done it right until I guess it was okay-ish in Fallout 4, even if it was a little bit too fast for Fallout 3. I mean in Skyrim. Holy shit, as you can go down there. See, that close ahead. The way the environment is made here, man, what a mess. I wonder if they're all cannibals. Crow's Nest. Ulysses log Y1716. This might actually be a continuation one we found in Big Empty.
Big Empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility, a weather station at the edge, still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there, all carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there, couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the Big Empty, the Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
I was looking for the weather station there. NCR riot control. Qualified. Can repair advanced riot gear with riot gear. They're both medium armor. This one is lighter. The riot gear gives agility +1, which is better than endurance. Especially because we have all the 10 endurance. Agility makes a reload faster. The advanced one is better though, the helmet. Advanced riot gear not so better. It's lighter though. This is called Cross Nest. Let's have a new long range weapon. See that clause there. Looks like you can go down there, but there's a location far there. I guess it's from the other side. This sniper rifle and riot gear basically didn't fall New Vegas. Yeah. Area ahead is dead claws. Weapon can we use against those dead claws? I guess shotgun. Holy shit, what's up with that damage? What the fuck? It almost looked like we got crit. Did the perk bug? That looked like a crit, guys. What do you think? We didn't lose the health from the perk. Maybe we lost the crit as well. The crit immunity. I had the medics on as well. 523 health. 35 damage threshold. That looked like bugged there. What the fuck is the damage? You guys seen the damage? $500 damage in a single hit. No, that's gotta be bugged. Even if we had no damage threshold, it still wouldn't have done that much damage. Thought You Died gives us health at the point where you had the karma, which was lost because it got bugged. And it says you're also immune to critical hits. And it looks like there was a critical hit there. Let's see the Deathclaw damage from this DLC. Oh my god, they have, what the shit? They're really literally made to one-shot you on very hard. 280 damage, 350 damage. No, that was looks like regular damage. 350. It's actually a miracle with we didn't get one shot with on very hard because you take double damage. Now this dead close are busted. It's this is actually what they do. So don't get hit. Got it. It's actually surprisingly a survive a hit from these things. That's how much toughness we have. What time is it? 1 in the morning. I had medics, Akatama. Don't need to tell me how it works, for fuck's sake. This is like the third time he's telling me. Like I didn't play this game before. It's this dead close have massive damage. And it's double because of difficulty. Guess you could have blown them up with a nuke here. They literally do over 500 damage a hit, Akatama. Without medics, you're one shot every single time. By design. You don't even have to fight this that close, you can just blow up the nuke. If we didn't have the medics on, they would have hit for nearly 700 damage. They made him to be super deadly. This is also one of the reasons the Jay Sawyer mod is not supposed to be played on very hard, because he lowers the health, and you literally cannot survive a lot of encounters if you take them head on. Ban item medics. Sure. Items banned 26. Well, we're definitely gonna be careful on those dead close now. I think you can even explore one area unless you attack a couple of dead claws. Still got turbo. They're supposed to actually go down on one of these sides. I think I remember going down on one of these sides.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whittle was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I'd be better be careful what I said to you, huh? No, idiot, I don't want you to hear your recordings of human mating calls. They're just wrong. Let's get going. So what do we have here? We had like 34 medics left. That would have been just easy mode for the rest, right? what do we have here? We got limited turbo. We put crit chance in 8. And we have psycho. Six turbo, 7 psycho, and 8 crit chance. Yeah, we can export this on the sides. Psych withdrawal, medics withdrawal. Psych withdrawal? I don't think so. We have pretty good perception, and that is ED here as well. Looks like at least 3 enemies. Fucking hell. What did this blow up? Must have missed the other ones on the other side. It's gotta be the satchel charges. Fucking hell. Sneaking right into the minefield. Yeah, that's definitely satchel charges, because the frag mines can't kill us like that. So this is the Bella Brew. It's on this side here. It's all locations on that other side. The quest says the launch. Reach Ocean Seal Control Station at the end of the high road. Only thing is I used Q and it was not showing any explosives on the ground. There it is, satchel charge. Must have went around, zigzagged, and then just went back into the explosives. They don't activate unless you're very close, since they're high explosive skill. You see another one there. It's a real high explosive frag mines. So focused on those red blips that we just went straight to the minefield. Apparently there's things are moving in this area and we don't see them. What the hell? Must be on the high ground. Looks like the Mother Skies doesn't take into account stealth gear. The night vision or the sneak side, it's just too dark. We have night vision and we can see shit ahead of us. It's definitely mod messing things up. Somebody forgot to patch that mode so it actually doesn't fuck up your vision with the night vision cat eye or the sneak sight. But at least the cat eye does work. Let's go see what's here. They were just outside the on the other side of this wall. Shot the weapon twice. glitched in what's. Okay. Funny, we use the cat eye, and still doesn't work when we're walking. But when we use another layer on top of it, we get some vision. This is fucked up. Let's turn off the Nevada skies. It's literally unbearable in this DLC, especially because the vision doesn't work. Still not going to work like this, huh? Maybe we can actually do it like that. No, it's a mod thing. Hold on. Maybe we can just turn it off. This Nevada skies makes this one unbearable, really, because the stealth visions doesn't work at all. The day-night cycle is too fast for it to be relevant. Just 1 second. It's still gonna be loaded there. Oh well. I think we have to change the area for it to get changed. Or we can always just wait out the night. Never mind the nights are dark. You know they should be, but when you have night vision, cat eye, or the stealth gear, and it's still you know super dark because the mod didn't take into account such devices, you know, then it's bad. We had to use both cat eye and this head to actually get the side vision like this. Should probably be default vision during the night. This is fucked. You're gonna... Another named Markman. Mark perk, what is that? Your face torture the hands of the marked man. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage threshold and plus 10% damage against the marked man. Because we killed the 2 named ones. Was it 3 named ones? It's on the unbanned list. Okay. This is, I put night vision on. You think people will report using this mod being so popular? Literally see nothing. Still Deathclaw here now. Yoo-hoo! Diesel check. Two people, man. What the hell? Definitely not seeing Kislev like that. Oh, it's that point. Oh, I remember this. Ashton Silo Control Station. It's this silent from us. Where did we launch it? This feels like when you're on the mothership Zeta and you click that button. What does this button do? And then you raise a continent on Earth.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? You understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that in NCR territory? Whitley turn you loose all on your own. This must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Bet Whitley would be proud of you making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Looks like a missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero for nuclear blast. And you have at some point where you actually choose a location where they want the nuke to hit. I guess this is just a taste of what's to come. Maybe something in the back. Maybe we need to be careful, those death claws can kill us now in one hit. Junction 7 rest stop. Oh boy, you get to this location, you get surrounded by a bunch of the tunnelers. Okay, a little bit more with marked man. Yeah, the flare gun is banned. I just dumped the flare gun. This weapon also looks like it has some proper critical multi. Critical, it can do crit. What? Put. Hmm. It's weird. Swore it got a crit there. So Junction 7 rest stop has globe. It says on the wiki that this weapon has crit multi percentage 0%. How does it make any sense? Nothing about notes as well. This is DLC, yeah. This is Lonesome Road. Just saying the this weapon can still crit English guns.
What the hell?
So how many locations is this now? Head to the courier mile. This is where we nuked it down. 4, 7, 10, 12. Oh shit. Oh, like that, huh? Those dead close for some reason have 1,000,000 damage. What perk and stay back. The shotgun surgeon, the regular shells are actually stronger than slugs. Archmagnet's much more powerful. This is where we launch the nuke to this area here. No big deal, just a little bit of radiation. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Fucking hell, was a dead claw behind us. God damn, those dead claws with their 700 damage. Just one shot. This area is dangerous. Okay, let's tell it to fuck off. We don't want to eat it here. Just really just ruins everything here. Stay here. Well, without the medics, you get one shot here anyways. Just so you can't get hit by dead claw. Very hard. This is a very dangerous area. Yeah, all the DLC stuff is harder with Jesor. I don't think Jesor is tested at all. Odd Life, yeah. Bend another way, hunting, shotgun fix, katana, steam pick. We can use steam pick still, boy. The death claws are the biggest problem. We don't care about the number of those marked men. We can just blow them up with mercy. If anybody gets too close, it's fucked. But if you have them with mercy, in front of mercy, mercy will just kill everything. They might not spawn until they get close enough. I think that is the Deathclaw that killed us. Irradiated Deathclaw. What the fuck, man? Shotgun perk OP, huh? Shotgun perk busted. 3 shots. He's still running at me and I'm dead. Remove life. Look at laser guns. He's like, checkmate. Add life. Okay, we're back to lives. This area is really dangerous. These Deathclaws, they hit over 600 damage on very hard. And our health is 575. Supposed to be 675, but the perk bugged, I think. That's how you do it! What is this weapon? It's a grenade machine gun, unique one. It's called Mercy. It's a very powerful weapon to make a build around. If you ever go explosion build in the game, this is your main weapon. You find it in a cave full of death claws in Mojave. It's a very hard location unless you're high level. Mercy just cripples everything, it's so fucking deadly. As long as enemies are away from you and they don't get close when you start shooting, it just absolutely destroys everything. Just need to make sure you have a lot of ammo stockpile. Oh, I was close! God, was it anti-material rifle? Fucking hell, man, these guys. They're armed as fuck. We should just plant explosives or some shit. Back to 1 life, and 2 lives have been added. It almost like look like they shoot me out of through the just like they have no vision. Just shoot me through the through all the stuff in the area. Remove life. Okay. Got a lot of those shekels going poof. I'm not leaving from this place until everybody's dead. We used more steam packs there. I forgot I got them banned. Another life removed. 1 life. God damn, Monka Giga. Monka Giga. 2 lives. Okay. Imagine Mel building this place. Well, Mel is fucked in Lonesome Road because they make the broken dead claws. I feel like it's literally impossible on on very hard melee in Lonesome Road against these deathclaws. What the fuck? OP! OP! Doesn't even trigger! You can't remove the life. You can't remove the life after we died. We have 1 life left. Too slow, man. Too slow. Fucking hell, these deathclaws here. Let's get a little bit more careful here. Okay. They updated deaths 13. Was that right? I think it is. What kind of explosives do we have? C4? We can't really get close to the deathclaws. If they discover us, we always get 1 shot. So 1 more life added. It's only 1 deathclaw there. Unban item. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're back in business, baby. Okay, let's edit all this. Unban item, implant GRX. Oh yeah, easy game, easy life. Another life added. 5 lives. Caps got removed. Okay. 5. Removing caps at this stage of the game feels weird, man. I feel very confident, guys, right now. Very fucking confident. 5 lives remaining. Where the hell is the container here? It's difficult, very hard, yeah. Oh no, what are we gonna do without 10 caps? pepeLaugh. Okay, get rid of this crap. Let's lose the baby. If you guys want to cripple the economy in the game, you need to be very proactive with the cap removal throughout the playthrough. Otherwise, the snowball happens too fast. But with starting with all one caps, one special, there's gonna be much less of snowball in the future. Because we have the special in skill. Let's find a spot to snipe. Lead line mailbox. He moved in a split second! Well, it could be the aim at times, but this weapon has an issue with projectile that sometimes just passes through the enemy. So you gotta have to evaluate if it's worth shooting or not, at what angle. Because if you're just going for the greedy headshot, it might just go through it instead of a chest. What happens on 1000 radiation death? We have all the skills at 100, so the debuffs don't really do much. We have actually skills over 100, so we could have debuffed and still 100 skill. You're addicted to all kinds of drugs, so doesn't really matter that much. No, the health does not get lowered while losing endurance. See that? Fucking hell. hell! Should have used the implant GRX. Move speed will be affected by agility. No, that's a false information. Agility will affect guns, sneak skills, and reload times. These guys have so much damage that without a medics you always get one shot. Time to change the wiki. Well, if you had read on the wiki, you would have learned that the agility stating that it increases the movement speed is false. Yeah, this is gonna end up well. pepeLaugh. Fucking hell, god damn it, man, those guys on the right side have 4 eyes. Fucking hell! Oh my god, I forgot we put the wrong ammo in. Okay, we good, we good. First try, boys. First try. Seen that shit? It's the use turbo 20 times. You slow things down enough to gain additional time when using turbo, so more time when under turbo effect. Man, he was shooting so fast with that right shotgun. Holy shit, this damage. This guy, a bunch of Terminators, all of them. I think there's a unique weapon in this area, but I'm not sure where it is. Been ages since I've been here. Blood nap. Sneak plus 10. There's a Tesla cannon here. The weapon should have like 60 more damage at least. I think we clear the whole place. How many deaths did somebody count? They had like 7 deaths here. 8. I died twice before even arriving here. Around 7 deaths. No, we almost lost the run here, huh? Can you try imagine cleaning this area with this idiot with you? So you're going to the silo now. I just need to get some water. Just let's take a 5.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner.
Here, boys.
Stroll along the winding
Get over here.
street.
Going to hell. What the fuck is up with this guy's damage? Didn't even see the attack animation. This is a whole different story without medics. Guess we can use the battle brew. Where are those buggers coming from? I can't even click the tab because of all the screen shake. Everything's blowing up. Level 1. Those missiles do look massive, really. This is what, supplies? Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, just 34,000. I really think if we give them these caps, the shop bugs in Bethesda games. Something with the shop going after a certain amount of money, it causes a bug. We had this issue in Skyrim. This weapon now has a value of 38,000 caps. Let's see. Yeah, one disappears. I guess let's work around in this one. Skyrim, I don't think the Skyrim has this workaround. I don't think they patched in Skyrim. Let's see, there's a workaround in this one. Still the level 1, huh? There's a ED upgrade here. You've gained a Commander E perk rank 3, giving you and ED both +2 damage threshold. Let's go to level 2. Don't you pepeLaugh me, Arch Magnus, I know what I'm doing. I have 3 lives. This area is so fucked up. This is a special type of hell here.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Had nothing to do with this. What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
So he's saying that we triggered all these nuclear detonations in Divide and caused this mess here. This hell. This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the Divide. The only machine with a voice.
You saw this happen, and how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the Divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you, Dan.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the Divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
Can't be sure it was me.
No, I am certain. What I hadn't known was that you still lived after the Divide. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville. Kappa.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the Chip, or the Divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
Why, Wit? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Why? Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
You hear that, boys? Being three-head is your choice. Nobody to blame but yourself. When you speak of the dead, you mean the marked men, the Legion, and the NCR?
The soldiers of the Bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I
Then what? Did the white explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because it destroyed the Divide supply lines instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here at the Divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Hey Konglok, thank you for giving support. The monster is defeated? What do you mean? So you believed in this place what it once was?
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then, you brought it to an end.
That's why you want me dead?
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
You wanted me to come to the Divide, I'm here, now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Yoo-hoo. Now we have to get to the other side here. From here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and here to here. This place, man. Almost like all these buildings collapsed on the ground. It was like a network of tunnels on the ground. These guys have survived the explosion. This environment is so crazy. think people said that man is the hardest.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
What was I saying? I feel like the people said Dead Man is the hardest because they don't go prepared into it. Why did this happen? What's a Chicago? Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You have that up to continue Whitley's mission. Was worded you still haven't made it to Noir yet. Go. This building's all fucked up. What's that satchel charges in the area? Fucking hell, man. This area is a fucking death trap. Explosives hurt a lot. Really can't get in the middle of this because there's so many of them there. Super Steampeg unbanned. Will we reach 2 million shekels spoofed with this run? Let me just find it. Super Steampeg. Got it. The alt-tabbing is problematic. How many Super Steampegs do we have? 9? They were shooting through the building there. Guy with the anti-material rifle. We shot his anti-material rifle a couple of times. Still don't get it if this area was trapped all the time and they used some kind of explosives. Got all these buildings at all sides. Alright, Foster personal journal. It was actually a log as well.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knot meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And the dry wells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Private Foster's personal journal. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus, Hendrickson bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe, but nasty fuckers. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Hendrickson. Think we're all gonna die here. Yep. I'm probably gonna die here myself. What the? My leg! My leg! I'm running out of ways to heal limbs. Oh, look at this green wisp. Now that's definitely stink of a sim there. Green wisp, you're gonna get chat on your ass. Dr. Bag, huh? I could have unbanned the Hydra, you know, but I'll take Dr. Bag. Yeah. Psycho withdrawal. How much psycho do we have left? 40 psycho. Oh, we can be on drugs for the rest of this. Have the weird western trade now. Using a fast shot and built to destroy. Looks like a wall here to go around. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Was it essential charges? Fucking essential charges! Who gave these idiots Gatling guns? Overcharged as well. Put the rushing water on 7. They're armed with some serious weapons, this marked man. I guess this was a military installation, so they got it from here. 5 more locations left. 3rd Street Municipal Building. Resource, you know. No, they done some so healthy for me. Let's see what the terminal says. What's this place called? The Divide. Probably the worst place in America to be. Okay, treasurer's report. I'm just drinking some water before I got a bottle here. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. This is the third request for extra funds I have had to deny this month. Do they think we are made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Inter-office email. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving, no-good nicks fills my brain with a white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devlin. Memo from Commander Devlin. Attention all base personnel, we will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big Empty Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking the patchouli and shooting the LSD. Commander Devlin. Guests, what does it mean, the communist spies? This looks like an extra location here. Giddy, do not fuck this one up. Goddamn tunnels with their millions. Where's my machine gun? We get the iBot up the circuit board. You gain a commander perk rank 4, increasing your damage with beam weapons with +5. ED also gains +5 damage while using your companion. Lit riot gear. It's medium armor though. It's still pretty good. There's a good condition sniper rifle. Huh? This thing has 22 damage threshold, which is massive. It's us to 42 DT, which is a lot. Use this weapon probably. We'll have plenty of weapons. I guess the YCS could be put manual. This has some firepower if they get close. Switch to a gun fast to finish off is also good. How do you not own Fallout New Vegas, Greenwich? It's been on sale like 100 times. Ultimate Edition for like $5 usually on sale. It's insane value. 360 back in the day. This thing has 55 damage with Psycho and AP bullets. God damn, that's actually a very impressive gun. Plus speed bullets. This armor looks pretty good. Looks like almost heavy armor, really. It's gotta be the best medium armor in the game. Don't have to play it with mods in RuneScape. But there are definitely some mods which can improve your experience if you do some research.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
which place is more depressing, the divide or the dead money. God damn. Sierra Madre, I mean. Sierra Madre or the divide. Sierra Madre feels worse once you learn it from the Big Empty that pretty much used it as a big experiment.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
That was from the trailer, huh? Starting Warhammer 2 Beastman was depressing. Speaking for experience, RuneScape, I definitely see the Beastman being a horrible faction to play, especially for people who don't have any patience. That was a 3-head round, probably hand-loaded. What would have destroyed most robots your size? What was that? That sounded bad. Raid, huh? Amateurs. I would track you down. I'd have tracked you down and salvage you for scrap. That sounded bad. Where is the divide supposed to be? In which country? Which state, I mean? Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe we kept going after that. I wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. What time talk? I don't like that look of this place. We should keep moving. It's in West Virginia. How is it supposed to be in West Virginia? Where's the map? Must be the wrong info here. Yeah, Virginia, that makes no sense. The divide is a common term for a stretch of a devastated land in the northwestern Mojave Wasteland, in the Amargosa Valley, on the top of the Nevada-California border with Big Empty to the south of the area. So it's in the way north, south of Oregon. This was supposed to be like one of the main roads or access points between California and Nevada until it got blown up. They had to then open a new path to Nevada. It was a decent part of the world map, and until everything got blown up. And apparently, the player character is the one to fault for that. They got the nuclear codes to do this here. Why would those nuclear codes trigger? That's another story. I guess we'll hear the full story soon. I totally forgot about it. Cave of the Abaddon. Oh. We got all the locations here. That's 21st. I think we got all the locations. We can continue going. We can always check later, right? Looks like we have company here. The divide happened after the Great War. This was a recent thing. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the dead merchants to hear our beautiful Mother's Earth's cries. I've just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Tch, idiots. The hippies will never win, you know. You know why? Because nobody's gonna, vote for a hippie president. We're in the end game, RuneScape. We have pretty much all the healing, all the aid, armor, and weapons with us here. We're fully loaded, and we have also lots of caps. So the loot has become pointless unless it's to replace what we used, ammo and the 8 items. Goddamn aliens. Started watching Science yesterday. The one with Mel Gibson. And that film doesn't say it's a horror, but fucking hell, that's a horror movie. Looks like this was their main nest here. Yeah, this looks safe. All the buildings collapsed because the explosions happened from underground, underneath the earth, because there were massive bunkers and underground areas here. I'm not allowed to use doctors to remove radiation, heal, or cure addictions.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. That's what you're doing, trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie, we got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
It's coming back to me. Did he needed Eddie to launch nuclear missiles? What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn.
Burn.
Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Oh boy. Oh. Carrying way too much shit. 24 pounds of steak. £43 of grenades. What the shit? What's more important, steaks or grenades? I'm thinking grenades. Gotta drop the thermic lance, it's too heavy. I only have Gehenna and the chainsaw. I drop the chainsaw. Chainsaw is 12 pounds weight. Why am I carrying all these explosives? It's just gonna kill me. Not explosive build. Drop the chainsaw. You'd like that English kick, right? Can you use this weapon here? Can. Yeah, I'm the Helios 1. I guess I'll just drop some of this stuff here. This is less heal, but way more food down on. Okay, we're good. Getting the divide now, huh? Still a couple of locations here. Hey, blacksmith.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Are those Deathclaw cages? That close in the wide are super deadly. You are not even supposed to get hit. I'm not sure this weapon is enough to kill a Deathclaw. Get back on Psycho. Definitely use explosives for this part. Would mind the passage here, right? this is better. Spot is not as bad as the one where we nuked. Because the other one is optional. You have to get through this one. Still one-shotting these bastards. I was thinking if I should reload or use the drug, and I think I like 2 shells gonna be fine and still dead. Thanks for Acro. Added one more life, huh? They one-shot on very hard, man. Doesn't matter what gear you have. Without medics, you get one shot. Those plasma mines could be used here. One more life. Mm-hmm. Yoo-hoo. Just aggro them at long range and then use a plasma mine on them. That's royalty. Yeah. Well, the Lonesome Road, some serious damage, man. That close, one shot. On normal with the medics, you can probably survive 3 hits. If you had max endurance, life giver, and good armor. Let me tell you how much damage these guys do. We have what, 40 damage threshold. They hit for about 620 damage. We have 575 health. Because this because of difficulty. If it was normal, we would have been able to take 2 hits. With medics, 4. Nearly 4 hits. Or plasma mines should do the trick. They survived 4 plasma mines, huh? At least we crippled it. What the hell? I'm supposed to be dead! Fucking hell, man, they just touched me and I die. Goddamn Lonesome Road, that close, Hex! Let's not get close. Let's not get fucking close. Try to stay the fucking ammo. It was on the ground, burn pies. It was Gehenna. It was not my fault we didn't get a crit in 5 hits. That was unlucky. We should have got a crit in 5 hits. I just need one crit to be dead, right? No crits and 4 hits. 5 hits. I'm not throwing anything intentionally in this cake, shut up. We didn't get a crit in 5 hits, it was 6 hits. We have 23% crit chance and 6 hits, no crits. Come on. How much damage is this? Still did not hit the second one, man. The explosion radius sucks. C4. My ass, C4. I'm getting implants back in a few hours. It's like you don't have the enough damage because of difficulty unless you get the Demolition Expert. Explosives are just not worth it, just sell them for money. Without Demolition Expert, just not enough damage. It says high, but it's not a good damage without the Demolition Expert. Difficulty just kills the explosives. So nuke won't kill Cave Deathclaw? No. I hit a Deathclaw direct hit by a fat man and did not one shot it. Yeah, I need to have Demolition Expert. Unless it's a crit though. Salazar says, how are you not bored with playing this game for 10 times? How are you not bored coming this in this channel for a million times saying about the things you don't want to see here when there's like 1,000 other streams running at the same time? Really use the stealth voice here.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Claws larger and more impressive than those of less dead claws. Might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. I don't get it, why does this dead claw don't have like 2000 health? We clearly want this thing to be special, right? Looks like she got wrecked here. Does double damage normal dead claws? Well, that doesn't matter anyway, he still kills you in one hit. The Lonesome Road dead claws still kill you. Only medics can save you from one shot. Battle Brew, I guess, can save you as well. I guess if you use Battle Brew and medics, you could survive 2 hits. How many pipes going to this place? I did not see that shit. Something is shooting me and I don't even see it because we're on the other side of the rock. Are they shooting through the rocks? Because I don't see anybody on the other side. One of them has an anti-material rifle, it must be. There was one on the top shooting through the rock. Wait, that's not the one. Anti-material rifle, that's the one. What the? How? I shot that guy and he's not dead. The projectile must have went through him. Banning Stealth Boy, sure. Just find the list. Stealth Boy. And Hydra got unbanned. Was the Hydra even on the list? Hydra. Yeah, I see it. Yoo-hoo! So what got banned as well? Elite Riot Gear. So the body armor, huh? Elite Riot Gear. Medics got unbanned and Joshua Graham's armor. Let me just update this. Well, more stuff get banned, some stuff get unbanned. Okay, let me just update that. Item bands 21, another 30k here. We can put Josh's gram armor. And we can use medics again. Medics are really in this place, man. They're just so much random damage. We have the level 50 perk, so we're immune to criticals already. Somehow that guy has survived, and I swear I shot him. It's an anti-material rifle, that guy. There he is. Fucking hell, man. Could have blown up that nuke as well. Get a stealth boy. Later to waste another one, huh? Melee weapons plus 3, HP plus 10. Their platoon Kaza Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Moral reporting. We may reach the area local tribes called the Divide, but so far I don't think this is will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hordam. This terrain is a nightmare. We have seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Who report when the advanced scouts come back at 2000, but as of now I'm recommending we abandon this mission. So currently, current objective is to traverse the Divide, reach to Ulysses Temple. There have been two of them with anti-material rifles here. They come right behind you here. Use hollow points. Well, one of them does do that much damage. Base disposal station. Wasteland's Royal Guide here. Tunnelers. What a surprise. For whoever finds this, if you will find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from Hub that I found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out, and if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened, tell her how I died, and I guess you can tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick, Rory Spencer. Pistol roar. What's this stats exactly? It's a crit multi 2 times on a unarmed weapon now. The extra 25 crit damage. Might cause a lot of stagger because of all that limb damage. Looks like they're behind us. There's a pool on the roof. Banks. Yoo-hoo. How do we get to that other location there? There's a location in this direction. Is this the temple itself? Yeah. We are at 23 or 24 locations right now. This is not a bad fist weapon, but it doesn't look like it has a good durability. I think there are some warheads in the mountains. Some of the warheads cannot be seen unless you're going backwards, I think. This place. Trying to use a grenade. Let's fight the markman as well. This one they have the magnums. Manager's terminal. Email to City Treasurer. Mother Devil, apologies for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Only protocols are absolutely appalling. I don't even want to think about the consequence of a failure on the local water supply. Specialist Alan Rothschild. Live from City Treasurer. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand we are fighting a war here against the Reds, and the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Butinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chicom cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Commander Devlin. Looks like they had an idiot for the commander. Huh? Facility doesn't even look like it's safe in the first place. We're going, friend. $25 out of 25, we got them all. Yeah, we are at the end now, I think. How's our skill looking? Repair 98, medicine 95, guns 97. One skill book to guns could sort all the negatives. We lose currently what, 3 agility? It's minus 6 guns. Optional rescue Edie, track down Ulysses in his temple.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area.
These are like things supply rooms. iBot maintenance reports. There's one more iBot ready here. Huh? Don't have the pyromaniacs, so the Gehenna is not as good as chainsaw or thermic lance. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's why. That's what pulled you here. You okay? What happened? You look just took off like you finally found home. No override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here. Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whoever is planning this obviously want you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Once you ascend this elevator, you can't return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Take the elevator. Look at this, boys. They're playing the right tune at least. This is this Cylon. Perfectly safe, trust me. Small yield. Got them all. Just missed one. Did we miss one back outside somewhere? Looks like we did. I think one of them can only be seen if you go if you backtrack. We can still go back. We just have to deal with this first. I think we have to, we should hack the drones, otherwise it's gonna be very hard to kill him. Unless we can talk our way out of this. This is as close as this game has to a boss fight. You can ban the laser detonator. It's a quest item. I don't even remember what happens if you trigger the tripwires. They get attacked by robots. This is where they move nukes so they can keep launching them, right? Guys, whenever Shit Wizard puts a feels good man face in the chat, you should be worried. Activate iBot control console. Can't use this now. I think it's been like 7 years since I done this last time. I think the robots will heal him. Or maybe you can do it now. You have to do it during the fight. It's we can totally. Why is the immersion ruined? This totally makes sense to investigate the room. Ulysses is very smart, you know. He could have trapped the whole place. I don't think this is the immersion breaking at all. There's a reason he doesn't engage you immediately. So, might be during the fight, huh? I have the big gun here, so it should be fine. Okay. Instead of the auto docks at the sides. Doesn't look like the last nuke is here. We missed it somewhere outside. It's probably the one that it needs to get backtracked.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Those eyes, never blinking, is more machine than us. I think we have all the important skills here. Forgot to check before we engaged. Goddamn. Because we have all those addictions. Still don't understand why you're doing this.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking, My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
So apparently, our character has destroyed the people who lived here the first time, and now he wanted to access the nuclear silos with our help, so he can destroy the Mojave. He wanted to access the nuclear missiles. What happened at the divide, what I did was an accident. What you are doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbol.
He wants to destroy Nevada, California.
Our flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
So he wants to destroy the new California Republic back in California. It's cold. It's really cold. I have a feeling if we have like idolize with the Legion, you could convince him or something. Or was that the dead money? Might be mixing things up. Can destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave, NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
What is this Vegas in the brackets here? Vegas, even if you have no faith in Vegas, I do, and my actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
Speech 90. So if you find all his tapes, you can use this option here, huh? You told me once I give life to the Divide, I can do it again and give life to Vegas.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again. Even if you speak for Vegas and its ghosts, nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Is this option because we were helping House and not the NCR? That's why he's mentioning the Vegas ghosts. House. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You all know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
The Divide? What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
So we convinced him, huh? I did fight him the last time and killed him. You actually could convince me with the quest and the speech there. So he, even if he managed to nuke place off, the markman would still overrun the place. Guys, ready for some action?
The women. There's New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the newsman. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Scavenger's were hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more.
Mercy! No mercy! Oh, my bad. What is the steam pack? Yeah, them Mercy is insane for this encounter. No, you can't kill. You can't lose companion in this DLC now.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
I was just a bug there, display bug. Because Edie bugged here. Launch control terminal. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So you can redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory, accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles on the NCR. Attempt to cancel the launch. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Ask Giddy for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Better you than me, let's do this. Okay, we disable the silo. Oh, it is fine in Mojave. This is a different robot.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he
This is
could
good, yeah,
not
this is the best
forget.
ending.
For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
It was the end of the Lonesome Road. The fires of Armageddon. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You can also get a reputation with the followers of the apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. So we convinced Ulysses to stop the launch, and we even fought with him together to stop the marked man. So we both live. This was required to pretty much declare yourself for a house, I think, where the other factions declare you enemy, and 90 speech as well. I think you even without 90 speech, if you found the tapes, would have been fine. We should put one agility. Faster reload, and the gun's close to 100 because of all the addictions. Oh, that's a very impressive one, huh? Is this like the Legion standard? The radiation is one agility. There's 5 crit chance and light armor. It's very light. Pretty much vary this two with it, right? Yeah. This one gives him radiation resistance plus 50. That's why how he manages to get through away with it with massive radiation resist. Wonder where we missed one of those nukes. That's it, boys. Complete the Lonesome Road. Missed one of the nukes somewhere.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
When you get back in the Divide, look at this. He's basically watching it here.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
So, holy shit. All that dialogue from Ulysses, the final shit, the ending, the tape, and you get back, he's here, and he's not done yapping. Yep. Fucking hell, this guy has more dialogue than Fallout 4. Got your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that.
Oh my god.
Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you.
Thank you.
Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
This is a good ending where you prevent the nuke launch and Ulysses lives. What are you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
What's the Courier Mile? Is that where the Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked man?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
The divide is irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here. True enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings.
Any other questions?
Something else in you needing an answer.
Is this where you make in camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
And recipes you can teach?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes have usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use Xander and Brock flour. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
And the bitter drink is actually pretty good. No loss of perception and much stronger heal. What's the history of it?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xander root and Brock flour along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe with me?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here. Might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
I was hoping you could help me shape something.
Let's make something new from the old.
Interesting. Bitter drink requires an empty Sunset Umbrella bottle, Xanderwood, and a Brock flour.
Something else in you needing an answer?
Any more recipes you can teach?
Nothing more than I've already shared. We'll have to keep with what we know. Tired of history's lessons anyway. Let's see what gifts the Mojave has for us.
There's another answer for that as well.
Something else in you
Tell me again what they're doing here.
need to be here.
Yeah. Have you been to Hopewell since Ashton missile hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time.
Find anything in the dust of the Hopewell?
Nothing but wind, sand, ash. More may reveal itself in time. Not now. If you're determined.
Want to hear more about the Hoover Dam?
Old world wall, run red with blood of bear and bull. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on the Mojave. That place and I have a past. Owe it a debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, know you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old world never meant it as such.
I'm heading back to the Mojave to sell some things.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Let's look at the news.
Linnaeus, the butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever in the afterlife.
Why is he coming west?
To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol forged by history. Linnaeus carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. Break the bear in two.
Any idea how to beat him?
19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th tribe beneath his heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this.
So basically you can use speech to defeat him. They don't have to fight him in combat. Other legates, you mean Graham?
Yes. Graham was broken on the wall of the dam. Caesar had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Caesar's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell, maybe to another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan, Caesar's anger written on him like a book. Caesar's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, If you've heard word of it, or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
Leave it to history then.
And there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
Not yet. There's a nuke somewhere in here. So this is it for the story here of Lonesome Road. We just completed it. How long was it? About 7 hours. We missed a nuke somewhere. I don't even remember what happens if you get the last nuke. Must have been during the night. Keep an eye, boys, on a warhead somewhere. Need one more. This area was during the night, we couldn't see shit. I think one of the nukes is in one of the tunnels. The only way you can see it if you backtrack, but the game is telling you to go forward, so it's easy to miss that one. It could have been the one. The other, pretty much everything else was fine, was easy to notice. Oh, it was here. So it was behind the truck here. That was the hardest one to notice. Okay. Because we were here during the night, we couldn't see shit at the time. That was naturally the first area to check, then there would be the cave. So you basically get just a bunch of experience. What is inside here? The medics. We're not gonna be probably doing Lonesome Road in the future for a long time, or maybe even not in the future, because the way we're gonna restrict the rules and put a handicap on top of it is that this place is gonna be pretty much a suicide. I like the idea of starting the game with all special 1. So you don't, you know, you can actually put more value on the skills and not pretty much reach nearly everything to 100. You can reach everything to 100 with just minimal effort. So using more perks to unlock, perks to unlock the good stuff and the strong stuff, and you have to actually specialize in the skills. Or just be average and not just, you know, pretty much the way the 50 levels are given to you, ace of all trades. Well, with the restriction I'm going to be putting for after this run, it's going to be more like almost jack of all trades or a specialized character with 3 or 4 skills. So we'll be starting with the all 1 special to make it way more interesting with perks and skills. Okay, this is Lonesome Road complete, boys. Back in Mojave. Can you drop this? Quickly, guys, what's the command to drop this? Also, where we added, can you drop the inside emergency radio as well? Does anybody knows? Because I don't care about this item in the inventory. I don't like seeing that one here, so when I want to drop the laser detonator, I want to drop the inside emergency radio. Can somebody help with this so I don't have to look for the codes myself? Yeah, it's the console to remove both. We have pretty much done most of the stuff in Mojave. It's those items have no weight; they just cause clutter in the inventory. We have explored 180. I think 181 out of 189 locations. We still have to explore Black Mountain, Hidden Valley, pretty much this area here, the Brotherhood part of the game. We can access the nuked area here or the nuked area here, so those two locations are not accessible. And we have Camp Searchlight. There's also Dead Money and main quest, but for the most part, we've done everything in Mojave, about 95%. There's still some things to do because we're going for a completionist run, and then we're gonna go Dead Money, see if we can go through that and finish the house for the main quest. So nobody knows how to remove this. Okay, let me use the Google then. I think you can actually click on the item even in inventory. You can see there. It's player.remove item. Let's save just in case. Might not be the one, huh? Item name. Laser detonator. Thing is, the game I cannot use the console properly. These things because it's started with a Croatian keyboard, not an English keyboard. So that's one of the issues. There's also a way to make this a non-quest item, like we did with Korak, or maybe that's different. Okay, that worked 54. Thank you. I will also want to remove the NCR emergency radio. Well, you click the Shift Alt to switch to the English and between English and Croatian keyboard. And the thing is, it doesn't work unless it's outside the game. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, guys. This just fixes the clutter a bit. We don't care about those items. those items are not relevant as well after a certain point, so it's just causing clutter in the inventory. Yeah, pretty much English cake. And you can't even know. We canceled the lunch and got out with the Ulysses. We just finished conversing with him. It was a long conversation. Well, Edie would have to be alive to die. One of the versions of Edie got destroyed. It is still fine in the in Mojave. This is banned. Yeah, he opens locations, new locations. The NCR nuked area is here. We can't actually show the map, but it's close to Mojave Outpost, and the Legion nuked area is on the right side of the map, at the bottom of the river. I think you get to it through the Cotton Cove. What does the old glory look like? It's an eagle on a stick.
Will sir be staying for any
Sort this out.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
The Hydra got unbanned. Where's the black combat armor here? Only the combat armor got banned. Maria is here. Goddamn English cake. Who banned the Maria? How heavy is this? Ooh, that's heavy. Why do we have strength penalties right now? Holy shit, look at all these drug addictions. Steady withdrawal, -1 strength. -1 agility, buff withdrawal. Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drug addictions. So this is the downside of using drugs in our with our rule set. There is no way to get rid of this. Unless you keep using drugs or Fixer. Fixer no longer permanently removes addictions. It's temporary, because it was a bug. So in the future we're gonna have to think twice if we're gonna use drugs. The strength penalties and the agility penalties are actually noticeable. Can die from the overdose? No. So repair is 98, medicine 95, guns 97. Survival 99. But we have still speech 100 and lockpick and science 100. Well, we can get Logan Loophole, yeah. Logan Loophole is gonna be a trait we should probably consider, depending on what chat votes on the starting skills. I'll talk about all of the starting skills, how they affect the character, and strength and weaknesses in our with our rule set before you guys vote for the 3 starting skills in the future. It sends us into some direction, but we can still go away from it. But starting extra 50 skill points when most of it is gonna be a very low, it's gonna be not too tempting not to go with. Mod list, it's just the large textures from the texture mod, the one everybody uses. Nevada skies, Yup, the unofficial patch. Minor mod to fix the stats, so it actually counts water consumed. The weaponry texture project, whatever it's called, and all the mods that they are required for that. The script extender, the hotfix for the script extender, and we're gonna be playing with the J Sawyer mod. Basically, it's just a bunch of visual and graphical. And the J Sawyer is going to change you know, some of the things that probably should have been, or you know, would have been part of the game if the game had more time. Hold on. We'll save here. We are almost done with this playthrough. We do have dead money. Dead money might be the end of us, but we are pretty much in the end game here. We just move and right-click delete, or you know, complete what is completed. Well, my solution to that is to start with all special with 1 Akatama. And the J Sword does something with that as well. You can talk to Edie in Novak Prim.
Looks like
The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Let's see if the Edie quest will still work fine after Lonesome Road. Next step will be get Edie, Veronica, and go to the Brotherhood
nobody
bunker.
knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR. Might not make
Then we have a few minor
here.
locations, then Dead Money, and then the continuation of the main quest. We'll save here. Yeah, this could be a thing, what Canadian Hussey says. So, regarding the mod list, you can see it here. Nevada Skies, Weaponry Texture Project, the NMC's Textures large version, Yukichai unofficial patch, which is Yup. This is the NMSC plugin Yip, the fix. I'm using it as well. And there is weapon consume start fix, the minor one. Weapon mesh improvement mod, which I require for this weapon texture project. This one I feel like it should be pretty much the part of the game, but then again the resolutions were off in the back in the day. Vanilla UI Plus, I feel like it's this one is must get, and New Vegas script extender, which works. This one works with, and the J Sawyer mod will be activated for the next playthrough. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for now. I'll be back later, as in tomorrow, as in 3+ hours, and we'll be continuing what's left and preparing for Dead Money. We'll see how that goes. Thanks for watching, and see you later.